Hello, hello. Oh, hello. um, are we doing weeklies? I think we'll have time to do weeklies today, yeah. Um, also, I do have the air conditioner on and I am once again paranoid about Oliver. Stop playing with that. That's not Oliver. No. No, no, no. How'd you figure out how to start unraveling that? um, you can't hear it at all? Okay, good, good, good. Um, then it's probably just picking up whatever it picks up when there's no actual noise being picked up, but there's a little bit of a line. Um, yeah. Oliver, there's a box of like ribbons for Christmas presents, and he started unraveling this top green one and was pulling at it. I don't know how he did that, but then again, he's 14 and a half years old. Who knows what skills he's acquired? uh, but hello, hello, happy Wednesday, everybody. Um, my to-do list is mostly done, which is impressive because my task initiation has been at like a point 0.5 out of 10. Yeah. You're gonna punch ads in the face. My goodness. I I cannot believe that they are doing that to you. I Saito, have you ever considered playing the lottery? Because I've genuinely seen no one else be this alleged exception. There's a new Transformers movie. I feel like I've seen at least one, but it was so long ago that I don't really remember what it like was. This is like the 10th one. Ah! Bonked my knee on my desk. Okay. Also, I have put a lamp on my bookshelf that's that way to kind of give a little more light to the room because I have put blackout curtains over uh, that window to that side of me because I oh they're red but they're sheer so they look a little pink um when there's light going through them. But yeah, there's sheer curtains on that one because the wind, the sun isn't aggressive in that window, um, but it is in that window, and that window's right in my peripheral, um, and that's just not ideal. So that has blackout on it now, but then it would be really dark at the start of stream if I kept it like that. So I put I found a lamp. I put the lamp over there. So now there's a little more light in the room, which is also honestly good because that's better than having my ring light turned facing the wall to like reflect back and kind of low light the room. There is an overhead light in here, but I don't like overhead lights because I am autistic. um, but yeah. So as for weeklies, yes, we will probably do them. We're going to start off with doing the character trials. I might do a couple quick polls and see if I can get this new 4-star character, which hopefully my luck continues, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. And, it is what it is. Um, but, yeah, so got her last night in 20, manifesting that for myself. That's been more or less my streak. Also, I have been having a very brain day. So, this is it. Kaveh never came home for you? Oh no. That's so sad. So, if you see me gnawing on this, don't worry. It's a necklace designed to be chewed on. I also have stuff attached to like my belt loops that kind of make a sound, But I don't know if you guys will hear them if I fidget with them. I'll click the one and see if it does. Yeah, I think that's picking up on the mic. It's like, it's basic. I do have so many options, and they're all in fun colors, which is good. Here, this is the one that sounds like a mouse click. Yeah, it's basically like a, trying to get it out of the glare. It's like a keyboard key on those keyboards that are like really, so it's, yeah, good sound. I like it. um, and everything. You want one of those now? I got them on Amazon. I can send you the link. But yeah. Anyways, so on to first, yeah. So we're gonna do character trials. We're gonna do dailies. We're gonna hopefully bring home the new 4-star. And you have a 3D printed one? Nice. And then we'll do weeklies, and then we will finally finish up this desert quest, which hopefully won't take us too much longer, but at the same time, like, there's a new world quest for the TCG stuff. Okay. Here, let me switch over to Genshin. Ooh. Miss Yoimiya. Miss my face. Kirara is an interesting character to play. I'm looking forward to it. I think that she's cute. But then I think most Genshin characters are cute. I feel like that's the idea of them. But okay, let me
On the road. What?
hold on, Baishu. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this? I'm not seeing an expiration date on it.
Should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery.
Oh, he pulls out one of the bazillion violet grasses I farmed for him. Oh, not the event? That's the world quest for the TC. So, that is not related to the event then. Yes? Question mark?
World around us all follow a set of laws.
You are still talking.
But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries
Not even a little bit event related. Okay. So it's not going to go away. It is not a temporary quest. It explains the new things they added. Okay. Yeehaw. That's good. Oh, damn. Wrong stream elements. Every fucking day. Okay. Here we go. Anyways. Let's play with Yoimiya. Okay. It's like 5 minutes in voiced. Okay.
leg. A festive reprise. Witness the power of teamwork is strength.
I've never gotten a chance to play with her charged attacks, really. So that's fun. Just had to immobilize that Ruin Guard so I could test it. Oof. Bones are being bones. I'm gonna see if I can pull my footstool closer so I don't have to, like, reach for it. I don't know. That might help. Question mark. I don't know how to sit comfortably or like an adult. Okay. So there's Yoimiya. Now, Yaimiko. Sometimes I forget that I have Yaimiko. Like, I...
Come on out. Right here. Right now. Right here.
I'm still never really sure. Wonderful.
Right here. Right now.
I mean, it's, this is working, but I'm never really sure if it's how you're supposed to use.
Is that all? Come on out.
It's like I'm doing it, I'm killing things, but I never actually know if that's how her E is supposed to be used. I just kind of surround them. I hope that's how it's supposed to work. But if anybody knows how to actually play Yaimiko. Ow. Elbow. At least this isn't the elbow that's really been giving me trouble. On Monday, this elbow was... I think it is because it's an electric fence. Okay. Then, we love being right. Even though, for the most part, when I'm playing with her, I'm just like, how many can I put down to make a pretty circle? Alrighty. What do you use? Oh, I have a bunch of those, and I have some spectral things, but those are for Goro, and, for finishing Kokomis. Usually triangle it up to try and entrap the guys that way. Yeah, I also put it down and run in circles. Oh my goodness. Okay. What element is she? What? What just happened? Yeah, I picked up on the Dendro as soon as I'd asked. But, what is happening? What is happening?
Night Phantasmagoria.
Scratch that! Service with a smile!
What is happening? What? I'm a box? Question mark?
Press delivery! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. I'll protect us.
This is Draft Eraser. What the fuck just happened? Because he's not playable. I kid. What was that? I'm so confused by her elemental skill. What? And because he's a bad father, yeah. Bad dads don't get counted in the Catboy census. Dakota, what you doing? Dakota's very confused by the blackout curtains. Don't go making trouble, little boy. He's up on the dresser, but he's like just out of you guys' view. He's been enjoying sleeping up there, which is fine. Which is fine, but like come here. Hi. Hi. Are you being good? He shook his head no. Okay. Well, as long as you're naughty in a safe way that doesn't hurt yourself or others. Why are you evaluating the walls? I don't. He's had a couple rounds of the zoomies today. um, and Dakota's zoomies last a while and mostly consist of him running up and down the stairs and then meowing out the windows. And I worry from his posture that another zoomie is in his future. Alright, I know how to use Yun.
Flag fly, observe.
I love holding her E.
Steady as. Flags up.
Boom. Nice.
Strike is one. And step. Yeah. Time to clean up.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this. Here, yeah, can we just. Okay.
Your grand finale. Flag fly, observe. Flags up and step. Strike is one. Flags fly. As a good knight should. Flags up. Observe.
starting to. If your pokes have both eyes, they'll have even better vision. Yeah. So, context for anyone else who does not know. My cat walked eyeball first into the Christmas tree at the very beginning of this year, and he partially blinded himself in his right eye. But the thing is, he never saw very well out of that eye to begin with, and since being partially blinded in it, his depth perception has improved. And now I think that he has a backwards idea of how eye care works. Are you mad about the curtains? Are you attacking the curtains? Hey! Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey! Dakota! I'm sorry, 1 second. He is, in fact, attacking the curtains. Sir. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Huh? What do you think you're doing? Why are you attacking the curtains? Are they making it too difficult for you to lift those blinds and see outside? There's other windows you could look out. There's other windows you could look out. There are. You're being a stinker, aren't you? Yeah. You know, there's toys you could play with instead of attacking the curtain. Don't flick your tail and your ear at me. I know it's not as fun. I know. I know. Anyways. Yeah. Oh no, that's so close. Do you need either of the characters that are going this time around? Where did he go? I'll worry about that later, I think. Benny for C6 and Lisa for C2. Oh. I think I found where he went based on the scream.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
You're toast!
Spirit blade, attack! One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Swift and merciful.
Oh, nice. Oh, your Benny's only C4? Ah.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Okay. Dailies. Okay. Okay. The treasure hoarders are running more and more rampant. Okay. Oh. I have a matter to entrust to you. This Bauer that you mentioned previously, after thorough investigation, I've ascertained that she is a treasure hoarder. Valid. Her special dish is made from the cat food. Of course it is. As for the reason why she acted alone, perhaps she wanted to take the treasure for herself, or maybe she was always meant to be a vanguard for the main group of treasure hoarders. Judging by how she was able to fool even such an experienced adventurer of yourself, she seems adept at subterfuge as well. If we leave her be, then we also leave the surrounding treasure hoarders to run amok. Okay. Oh, they're not far.
There's no end to this. Solidify!
Time for takeoff.
Oof. My lower back kind of hurts, which is making finding a comfortable sitting position extra challenging. There's never any point fighting that last guy when you can just like step around him and he disappears. He doesn't make an effective block of the like finish of the finish line either. Like
Stabilize.
Think you can get away? Billowing surge!
kind of forgot what this commission was for a second.
There is no escape.
Gather.
Brace yourselves.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Shine down.
Alrighty.
There's no end to this. Solidify.
Time for takeoff. Rest and rebit. Inazuma shines eternal.
Place my hand.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay. Bazillion notifications suddenly. Okay. I wonder how close Venti and Kazuha are to Friendship 10. Very close. So very close. Okay. Um. Hold Z to quick swap gadgets. Um.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Neat. Okay. But yeah, against the stars. I I thought it was supposed to mean um to the stars in the abyss. Oh, Venti and Zhongli, or Venti and Kazuha. Venti is in one version of my teapot. Kazuha is not. I'm not in a rush to get them to Friendship 10. I kind of was taking my time with them in general because Zhongli's already level 10 Friendship, but because I'll retire this team rotation, and switch to Kale and the girlies. Um, but I don't feel ready to use them yet. Like, I haven't built them quite where I want them all to be. Um, Particularly Candace. I need to learn how to use Candace if I'm gonna have her be physical. Um, oh, okay. I cannot remember how they. Yeah. The way that it says it here is up to the stars, down to the abyss. So, it might be what it, like, literally means, but I think that's not, like, what the spirit of it means. um, right. Few wishes. Okay. Thanks. Kokumi feels like the right character to have out for this. And we'll do it on Yoimiya's banner because here. What are we at right now? What's my risk factor? 1, 2. Okay. So 27. So not very high. She's always overshadowed on her banners. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Oh! Well. Woo! Okay. First pull. Alright.
Ooh, I can feel my yokai powers growing.
Probably this one. Or the yokai sword. That's also an E. Or no, that's ER. This is EM. Eh. We'll go with that. What is that one? Oh yeah, that's Hydro. Here, let's look at her talents. What are we working with here? That's what we need to see. um she's a yokai? Yeah. Um okay, so her shield is HP percent. But it looks like everything else is just regular old attack. There's no rhyme or reason to what I am doing right now. I am simply seeing pieces and throwing them on. I can almost guarantee I don't have another Dendro goblet that's worth anything. Oh, I do! It's worth a little. Okay. Okay. There. No set bonus right now. Just some pieces that I didn't have to look for because I don't feel like thinking. Eventually, I will build her properly. That was just to make the little red exclamation mark go away. Okay. Well, that was easy. Oh, let me unlock Kave's. Yeah, let's unlock that. All right. Claim a story key back. We won't unlock that until we're ready to do it, which will probably be Monday. Yeah. Okay. For the time being, Yoimiya's is pretty avoidable. Just don't go to the fireworks. I still don't want to unlock it until I'm ready to do it. Just for safety. Okay. I think I'll eventually put Catgirl probably on the Dendro set, but you know.
Which should I choose? Come take a look.
That'll be when I'm worried about building her. Which I do think I'm gonna build her, because I think that her fight style, at least her elemental skill, I think it's weird. And I vibe with that. I like when things are a little weird. So I can get behind it.
Wait, isn't that Tubby? What's she doing in the cat's tail?
Tubby?
Tubby!
Hey, Tubby.
Ah, it's you two.
What are you doing here? Wait, and how did you get out of the Serena teapot? You can do that?
Of course I can. Ah, but this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it? Although the Adepti created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms, our movements are not restricted to those domains. For instance, there's Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land. But it is true that I, in contrast, rarely leave the teapot realm at all.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Huh. Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
I'm guessing you didn't come for a drink.
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from those in Liyue. No, in fact, I was sent here for a reason.
What reason?
You were sent here?
And as it happens, it has something to do with the traveler, too.
Oh, the teapot spirits. How so?
Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time. There's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms. That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room. You will be free to use the room whenever you wish
Do you
to invite
see
a friend to duel.
who I
And it will
see?
be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Wow, this will make things much easier. But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought
Yeah.
the owner's permission in advance. She
It's
was quite
Geo time.
enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in. Right then, let's get started.
Well, now we know.
Okay, that should do it. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh,
Yay.
and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
A guy from the tavern? Okay. I wasn't originally planning to do TCG, but I think we all know. Oh, uh, Kurisu. Things have been going well in the association recently. I can finally find some time to play cards here. Cool. The president of the International Trade Association. Okay, what is my... Can I... That would be the idea. Oh. Never mind. I don't have the energy to figure this out right now. I'm just gonna... Ooh, nice lineup he's got there. I know how to buy cards. I just don't play enough to have enough money to get more characters.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Give up.
Why do I not remember how to do elemental tuning? Help. I'm like, I thought you just... Oh, right. I'm like, what do you do again? Yes. Click on the card. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, what do I do? That is how little I play. Goodness gracious. Okay. Alright, slightly better RNG this time.
Access denied.
Your verdict is?
Nice.
This will be interesting.
Incoming.
Dodge this!
Also, if you're wondering why I didn't just go for Ito, I know I won't come back. So I always do everybody before the special character. Because if I just do the special character, then I won't do any of the others. And, yeah. Ah.
Speed of light.
Yike. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Okay. I always forget how this, like, after you switch characters, right?
Oh, so sorry.
I want to help.
It's nothing.
Let's finish this swiftly.
We are all but pawns. Right idea from time.
Okay. Only one left. So at least there's that. Kaya, my advice would be don't die.
This will be interesting.
My contract goes
Didn't even have to do anything there. Alright, well, that's one. I'm sorry for how slowly I play this game, by the way. I'm not very good at it. Alright, Ellen. Oh, I've played with Ellen before, I think. Kara's second passive talent has no cap. Ooh. Hi, Dakota. Where did you come from? The one you unlock. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think I want to start with Kaya. Well, yeah.
Ready when
I'll
you
start
are.
with Kaya. As you can see, I make decisions. Wow. I'm so glad.
Freeze!
They usually cap the HP ones, but this one isn't. Cool. What is that passive talent? Bless you. Hey, 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 hey! What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey! He's knocking shit off the dresser is what he's doing. Do you see this little blur right here? This stinky little blur? Dakota. What are you doing? Why are you knocking stuff off the dresser? Okay. Ooh. Nice. Oh my god, would you be careful? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? This cat. But that's cool that he wants all the attention. Yeah. Dakota, come here. Come here. My goodness. I could tell there was stinkiness in his eyes. Okay.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I can do it. Animal test 6308.
Exactly. I hear you doing a shenanigan. I feel like I gotta do this one so that I can do the burst, you know? Okay.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I can't agree or disagree because I'm not I'm not much of a chess player, but I'll take your word for it. Dakota, what are you doing? I feel like it's Genshin streams in particular that he chooses violence. He's under the dresser, and I have no idea what he has. So valid.
Ready when you are.
Alrighty. Oh. Well, there is that at least. Oh.
This doesn't look good.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Luckily, it doesn't matter. The important thing is that I won. Kaya simply had to die. Okay. Alright. Hello, Darna. Alright. Time to play cards. Traveling Merchant from Sumeru. Woo. Okay.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Seriously, Dakota, what are you doing back there? This kid.
This will be interesting.
Oh, well. What luck I switched to Kaya, huh? Oh, wow. Oh.
Cool it.
Ooh, nice. Ooh. She seems like a pretty fun character. I'm still very confused by her, oh, oh, my goodness. Wow. Uh, huh. Uh-huh. Wow. Well,
I can do it. Stand clear.
just grab the shit I'm not using. Okay. There we go.
Stand clear.
C4 attacks when other people in her shield attack. Interesting. Okay.
You're just in time. Come join me for a few rounds.
Can't wait to see how Ito plays. Okay. The animations on his card.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cute.
This will be interesting.
Fortunately. See? Pulled my desk. I'm trying to scoot my chair forward just a smidge. And it is not working. Okay, here we go.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, because she's got her shield up.
Cool it.
Ugh. Can climb in the Catmobile. Oh my goodness. That's so good.
Freeze.
Oh my gosh.
Let's roll.
Ushi. Oh, not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Oh, so sorry.
I want to help. Absorption test.
Okay. Wagner. Interesting. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, that's...
Stand clear.
Keep back.
Let's go.
Okay.
Take me back. Ugh.
Okay. What is this? What are you doing, Toulouse? Okay.
retribution!
But they still need me. I want to help. Absorption test.
At least I'm going down with style.
What was that achievement? I don't know.
Hey, you weren't cheating, were you? Your cards, show 'em!
Wonderful. Alright. Let's... Let's check that achievement. Play a total of 60 action cards. I see. Alright. I am now unsure about doing weeklies simply because I don't want to run out of time, especially since I am tired, so I don't want to go like super late. But then if we do the world quest and that yeah, if we do the world quest and then there's like 30 minutes that I can spare to do weekly bosses, then we'll do that. I wasn't expecting to actually play TCG, but when I saw Ito, I knew I had to. It was a legal requirement, you know? There we go. Give us a little more light. But yeah, I'm gonna refill my tea really quickly because she is empty. And then we will do that. So yeah. Climbing things as the Catmobile has cured your depression. So valid. Alright. But yeah, I will be right back. You have fun climbing things as the Catmobile. Okay, we are back. I think we're supposed to go to the swamp. Not 100% sure, but here, let's get her back. Also, that gadget, Quick Select, is absolutely life changing. Like that's everything. Also, I cut up an apple for myself. That is what I'm chomping on right now. I'm going this way because I gotta see what that guy is because I can't tell from over here. Oh yeah,
Spring forth!
I forgot that when I pick things up, Baiju will heal me. How exciting.
There is no escape.
Let's dance.
Seems like an emergency.
Propagate!
I see. Just this Hydro guy. Well, that's okay. Because now...
I'll protect us.
Okay, anyways. Over there. Right. Okay. Acipatravana swamp is the perennial target of corruptive forces and is blanketed by a dangerous purple mist. Sorish can use her power to awaken the power of Kvarna that flows within the thorny branches. Oh no. After using this power to disperse the purple mist, the manifestation of defilement within will make itself known. The defilement entities that lie concealed within the bog are the source of the purple mist. Only by destroying them can the mist be parted. Normal attacks do not work against them, and only the power of Neroda fruit can completely purify them. Cool. Sounds like a problem for future me. Frog! Where am I going? Up? Question mark? Or quest area reached? Okay. There we go. Dakota, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's no litter on the side of the litter box. Okay. can get a lot closer to the animals, but they'll still get startled. Okay. Finish chewing. Okay. Are you sure we're going the right way? Stop making such disgraceful noises. Would I lead you wrong? Pale Floater, you could stand to learn from our Ypsilanti and her unflinching calm. I love you could say, well, I am nervous, or I don't know, it's just a glowing purple fog. What could go wrong? This ain't my first rodeo. But don't you find that pretty suspicious already? Paimon can tell how dangerous that is just by looking. Ah, such trivial trials. They pale in comparison to the sacrifice that I must offer up later. Ah, I misspeak. You, Pale Floater, are not as bold as my Ypsilanti, but perhaps one may consider retreating at the slightest sign of danger. A wise choice. Right, that's right. The Traveler's in charge of being brave, while Paimon's in charge of being smart. Oh no, Paimon is the brains of this operation. That's why we make the best of buddies, after all. Wonderful. Nice going, buddy. Right? Paimon thinks that was a good rejoinder, too. But I did not give you your title for naught, Ypsilanti. Do give praise unto my bravery, more, pray. Well, the Traveler's known Paimon longer. When she's not being your Ypsilanti, there's nothing wrong with her sparing some time to praise Paimon. More like stomach. You know, the ancient Greeks and probably other ancient civilizations did really believe that you thought from your gut or something like that. Don't fact check me. I might be wrong. My great work is not for the present but the future. Still, at this very moment, you are being given the privilege to witness where it all begins. Well, if you say so. Speaking of which, we're here to find... Mihir, that foolish familiar of thorns. She must be suffering right now. Wait, is she trapped in there? Then we've got to go save her. The power of the purple mist beneath us shares a source with the demons of Dev. Mihir's task should have been to keep such wicked powers from running rampant upon this earth. Upon the sign of Aposha, the powers of two forces warring here ebb and flow. We pari should be dauntless, willing to fight till we ourselves are torn to shreds. But Mihir? I shouldn't wonder if she searches for some way to protect herself even now, conducting some loathsome struggle. Wait, aren't you allies? Are you really gonna leave a fellow pari to her fate like that? You wouldn't be unable to rescue your comrade by any chance, would you? Maybe you're right. The problem could very well be something not even Sorish could solve. It is no difficult matter, saving Mihir. Perhaps I might even call it trivial. But we each have our mission, and we also have different ideals. She must have found some position equal in seclusion and defensibility before using a grey gate to seal both the demons and herself in. If she could still move freely, she would be like that Kvarna, begging for aid and prostrating herself before all and sundry to earn pity. Can Kvarna even prostrate themselves? Are you sure? 'Cause, like, if you prostrate yourself, like, you're gonna die. 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 Like Maybe if they try hard enough. Sorish going on some spiel about the Perry and their individual missions and ideals. While Paimon and the Traveler are like, can a glorb bow? You plebeians missed the point. All the same, the state of this place tells me that she shall not hold out long by herself. How pitiful. Ah, what a horrible sight. To be as Mahira is corroded by filth, falling from a spotless to a sinful state, yet desperate to preserve herself. Had the elder not bade me come. So after all that, you do care. Hardly. I merely wish to see if that useless fool has any regrets or not. If she turns back to us and accepts our aid, then perhaps I shall spare her a moment or two. After all, the flower, the star of the songs of praise, shall seem less radiant if the green leaves are not there to serve as its foil. The following labor shall be little, but it is still a radiant shard. Ypsilanti mine, record it down with a reverent heart, and use even this mote of shattered light to grace your mighty hymn. We can talk about less important stuff later. Let's figure out how to disperse that purple mist first. Less important, you say? So be it. Mahir's sinful form renders her unable to fulfill her duty, but the thorns remain. So long as I lend them some of my strength, it shall take only but a brief moment to scatter this this purple smoke. As for the downward path, let us follow that wandering Gavarna we just saw. Well, if Sorish is so sure, let's try getting closer. Oh, right. If you feel uncomfortable, then hold your breath. Well, Paimon isn't all that good at doing that herself, so you better make it quick. What? Why are we holding our breath if we're uncomfortable? Okay. Underestimate me not. Alright. Time to follow this little dude. Or what I just did. Oh, that's like the abyss bubbles in the chasm. Okay. There we go. There's one thing. I got briefly distracted by the thorns. No! I hit C instead of Q. Why did I do that? Ah! Ooh. Okay, there we go. Okay. I now understand the assignment. Let me part this violet mist. Oh. Okay, this. Okay. But this time I know what I'm doing. Oh. I see. There's like timing involved with this one. Oh, it's not a single one left. Alright, let's go find her. Alright, let us proceed. Mihir will be ahead. Wait, is this me here? Is she stuck? Seems like the purple mist has already made its way all the way down here. What do we do now? Can we just do what you did earlier? You know, give some of your power to the thorns and free her? Of course, I shall save her. After all, she does seem so very piteous, infested with corruption, and helpless as she is. Bro, read the room. Exactly, we've got to save her. Yet I have not heard her repent. I shall hear her reputation of her obduracy and her supplication for my aid. Alright. Oh, valiant, dauntless Lady Soresh, we implore thee. Stop playing along with her. Well, then, if you two say so. After all, fulfilling your wishes once in a while is indeed within the purview of one so exalted as I. Seriously? Paimon wishes you'd listen to her too. She'd better thank us later. I love how Soresh seems to have beef with literally every other part.
Propagate!
Torn to oblivion!
Alright. She's so cute. All of the parry are so cute. Alright. Awesome. Are you alright, Mahir? Oh, well, I suppose she is alive, if barely, and covered in sin, and weakened to the extent that she may only defend herself. Good thing we arrived early, then. Sorush. Sorush who took humans for companions. Sorush who lost her way. It looks like there's some secret meaning behind her words. Do not get near her, lest the defilement that emanates from her touches you. It seems that she has not only foregone a heart of gratitude, but has lost much of her intellect, or she would not use such baseless words to reproach me. Thank you, Suresh. If not for you and your companions, I would have needed much time to gather my strength. And even then, I am unsure if I could have stood against the rising filth on my own. The sign of Aposha could be seen all too clearly, even from the bottom of the valley, but thorns can only crawl upon the ground, never to reach the sky, not even the reflection of the skies on the earth. After all, I am the one who is destined to make sacrifices and extinguish the sign. And I must add that the traveler is no companion of mine, nor is Paimon. She is my Ypsilanti, a willing instrument recording my great work. Yeah, that's me, apparently. Hey. Paimon wants to be number one, too. Wait, why would Paimon want to fight you to be Sorsh's willing instrument anyways? Just saving me here isn't enough to complete what Servant asked us to do, right? I see. You have something to request of me, Soresh. What? have your senses gnarled into tumbleweed during your imprisonment and departed the Tamir Mountains into the nameless dunes. That is a really intricate way to say, have you lost your damn mind? It is by my magnanimity, or in not remembering past slights, that my Ypsilanti has been given leave to record your name within the hymns that sing my praises. Your sinful form, stained with defilement, shouldn't. She learned from Fischl. Should never otherwise have appeared within those stanzas. You should thank me, here, if it were not for our elder. Whatever. We do this to obtain the twin-horn chaplet. For that reason, you must return with me to Varakasha Oasis. Speaking of which, Sarish, you keep talking about stained with defilement this and sinful form that. What do you even mean? It is the duty of us familiars of the thorn to prevent defilement from spreading across the earth and guard against its corrosion. But when we battle against the demons of death, injury is nigh unavoidable. And if you have been shattered in battle with them, that might have been worth a song. But stained as you are, you can hardly be counted as one of us. If it were not for my coming to rescue you, you likely would have continued some pathetic struggle here till the world forgot you and you utterly faded away. Jeez! Those are the words of the human who has befriended you, Soresh. He is no ordinary human. He is the Nasraya of the Order of Skeptics. Huh, so that's how it is. Sounds like a matter of wounded pride. That's right, calling someone sinful because of that. Here, you poor thing. To do one's duty is not a pitiful act, nor is struggling to perform that duty for a while longer shameful. Ha! Never mind the matter of our elder. I have not fallen so low as to require your judgment. Rather, it is you who should thank me for rescuing you. She already did. Oh, come on, Surish. Stop yelling at an injured person. Well, Mihir was wounded in combat, so that counts, right? It is all right. Surish will understand, or she will never obtain the twin-horn chaplet from Zervan. But as she says, my sinful form is unacceptable in the eyes of other Peri. I cannot return to the Vorakasha Oasis in this state. Merely perform a cleansing pilgrimage, and it will be well. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. A cleansing pilgrimage? Will that take a long time? Is it dangerous? You need not be so concerned as to the details of Mihir's deeds. After all, there shall be little room for her in the praises that shall be sung of me. She knows this road well, but in her weak and helpless state, were she to be attacked along the way, I doubt there will be anything left of her. What Paimon's hearing is things will be fine as long as we escort her. Don't worry, we're very experienced at that sort of thing. So basically, they can only help each other in the most extreme of circumstance.
Scatter! Ha!
Illusion shattered.
Let the show begin.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first. Bah! Bah! Ha! Bah!
The doctor will see you.
Ta! Bah! Ta!
Okay, that guy was just out of reach.
I'll protect us.
I feel like Baishi's holding up pretty well. And I'm excited about that because his artifacts aren't even done, nor are his talents. Is this the Great Gate? We encountered it along the other path as well. It seems that it ultimately fails to serve any purpose. There we go. I remember how to do this. This isn't my first rodeo. Okay. We're finally out of there. We can already see the harvest token. Nah, I remember how long that word is. And the SPT is not something that my mouth is liking. Because my mouth already doesn't really like S's, T's, or P's. And we can also see the strange sign of Aposha. We won't be able to relax till we manage to fix the crisis above us. That's true, but let's prioritize on escorting Mihiro on her cleansing pilgrimage, blah, so she can regain her spotless form and return to her companion's side. But isn't it awful she's been fighting for all this time, and now that she's injured, she can't even go back? One who clings to life and self-protection despite being filled with such filth is unworthy of an Ypsilanti's chronicle. What are you saying? Mihiro's been fighting all by herself to fulfill her mission all this time. She's been very brave. We should remember what she's done and praise her for it. Only humans require things such as courage. We Peri have no need of it. Sorish speaks the truth. We Peri have known our purpose since birth, and we only live to serve that purpose. We do not require remembrance. I think that Sorish kind of requires remembrance. Perhaps being forgotten might even be for the best. But if the day comes when none mention us again, then surely the entire earth must have been purged of all calamity. There will be no more sacrifices to be sung of, for there will be no more sufferings to be remembered. I believe that shall be a wonderful day. Here. That day is yet distant, not before I make the sacrifice that shall extinguish the sign of Aposha at least. Let us not waste daylight here. We should complete the cleansing pilgrimage as soon as possible. We should not allow this preamble to delay us so. I am the protagonist of this hymn. I alone. All right. Thank you for walking this difficult path with me. I believe that the road shall be far smoother ahead. Would you like to continue on together? Sure. That is also fine by me. Alright. We escort her back. Alright. We're back. Guess your cleansing pilgrimage is done, huh? And that means your defilement issues have been solved, right? I have indeed completed the cleansing pilgrimage, but it couldn't have been done without your aid. The wind and waters here are good, and wondrous energies cycle here. For now, there is no need to worry about the defilement. Yeah, this place sure is better than that valley full of purple mist. It's definitely got that soul purifying feeling to it. Purifying, indeed. That was easier than Paimon thought. Now that Mihir's clear of this defilement, other Peri aren't going to reject her anymore, right? You can finally take a rest after all that trouble you went through. And Sorish is closer to obtaining the chaplet as well. That's right, everybody wins! A fitting end for you, Mihir, but not for me. My ending will not be something so ordinary or peaceful, or as insignificant as you are, Pale Floater. Goodness! Paimon isn't insignificant. Well, not that Paimon's very heavy or anything either. My end shall be glorious, radiant, like that of the divine Simurgh. I shall split into infinite motes of Kavarna, cleansing the world of its impurity. That which Mihir has done cannot be compared to what I shall yet accomplish. Yet there was only one Simurgh, and there is only one Sorsh. There's no need to imitate others. Like, are you trying to be a hero, or are you trying to literally become your hero? My Ypsilanti, it is clear that you do not understand Simurgh's greatness, nor do you rate the tragic vow and resolve of us Peri as you should. You speak but empty words born of your witlessness. My mind is made up, my heart set. I will not be moved. Alright, well. Paimon doesn't get it at all. Why does she insist on sacrificing herself to deal with the sign? And why is she so cold to me here? It's probably because Sorish's work isn't complete yet. That's true. We don't know if we'll be able to obtain the Twin Horn Chaplet yet. Never mind extinguish the sign of Aposha. So she's worried about falling behind me here? I'd say she's pretty anxious about that. Paimon gets it now. Sorish is worried that if we praise Mihir, we won't do the same for her afterwards, so she wants to do something even greater. Oh, come on. Isn't she just afraid that Mihir will steal her Ypsilanti? She doesn't need to worry about that. We're born flatterers. Paimon's like, one thing about you and me. We roll nat 20s on our charisma. Let Paimon think. Let's put 4 lines of praise for Sorish in that hymn or whatever she's always going on about, and then 2 for me here. That way, everyone wins. Okay. Alright, and next we'll be going to the giant tree. What's Mihir have to say? The sights and scenes of Varakasha Oasis are as they always were. They comfort you humans as well, yes? Oh, about Peri responsibilities. These should come naturally to us, Parry, and not trouble us. About Sorish? Sorish is doing her utmost to fulfill her duties as a Parry. Although her methods could use some refinement, she is very dedicated to her duties. I'm sure you understand what I mean. Alright. Zoop. Can I get to this from here? That is the question. I see it right there. Ish. But... okay. There's dots signifying. Yeah. Okay. 1. Very simple. They are pretty much in order. 2. 3. Sorry. 4. Apologizing for making Baiju run. Woo.
I'll keep this close.
Open her up. Okay. Anyways. To the giant tree. I do not remember where a good place to teleport for this is, so we'll see. Yeah, this works. Okay. Let's see. Next, we just need to put the Kori drums back in their original places before performing the piece according to the scores on the stone wall, right? Rustin will definitely be happy to answer us when she hears her favorite music. Bonking my microphone. Do excuse my presumption, but the ritual that bound the Order of Skeptics to the Parry is one of great significance. I think that it would only be proper, Order of Skeptics regulation if its Vijnanapati, myself, were to preside over it. Huh? But we're the ones who got all the drums. Even if you are Lady Sorish's Ypsilanti, I believe this to be out of line. Or should I call this prideful presumption upon her favor? Lady Sorish is Kvarna's envoy. She might have behaved more amicably to the two of you on account of her aid in fulfilling her destined mission. Yet this is but a manifestation of her virtue, and not any credit of yours. Do not forget your place. Give praise and stand in awe of her every action, as you should. Okay. That's what you say. But even though Surish always acts all high and mighty, Paimon doesn't think she's all that great. Or that distant from us. Paimon's like, I don't know if you know this, but she's kind of a bitch. That does not sound like something that shall be written into a hymn of praise. Oh, is praise by Paimon standards. Well, what about you, then, traveler? Do you want to play the Kori drums and awaken the familiar of Barsum for me? Nasajuna can do it. I'm afraid I'll do it wrong. A sensible person, I see. After all, such an important ritual should indeed be left in the hands of one who understands our traditions most, who occupies a most suitable position. Silence. I did tell you before that a Parry's word is final. Do not doubt not my judgment. As you will. Traveler, I propose to give you and no one else this honorable task. Do you accept? You don't, what? If you want to ask the traveler for help, just say I'll leave it to you or something. No need for all this weird talk. This is not weird talk. These are words that benefit a Peri stature. Well then, I shall take that as your acquiescence. If you say so, then leave it to us. Just relax. Nasajina, we know the Kori drums are very important. We're not going to ruin them or anything. Yeah, we're not going to ruin them. The notes that contain instructions. Notes. Anyways, quest items probably? What are we close to? Let's figure that one out first. Oh, okay. So first we place them. Okay. These drums were created by the Order of Skeptics' ancestors. Hit them according to a specific method to cause the elemental power within to resound. There are 3 ways of hitting the drums. Normal attacks will create a light song, while plunging attacks will create a heavy one. Stay still to create a pause. There are often drum scores left near Kori drums. The scores are comprised of various leaves that are split into 3 categories: empty, half, and full, which correspond to pause, light, and heavy beats. Read the scores from left to right and top to bottom. After your performance begins, each glimmer of a Kori drum represents 1 beat. Follow the score. Sorry. And the beat to create the corresponding drum beat and complete your performance. Okay. Check drum score. Okay. Half empty, half full. I think. Okay. Half empty. Oh wait. Begin performance. Hold on. Yeah. Pause. What? Why? I can't hear the beat. That may be part of the issue. Oh, I see. I get it. Okay. Much like when really playing music, I'm impatient about the pausing. Okay, check the drum score. Half, half, half full. Got it. Half full, half full. Oh, it's empty. Okay. I just can't see. That's all. Full. Empty. Oh, wait. Full. Ah. Half. There we go. Okay. Half, half, half full, I think. Half empty, half full. Okay. Half empty, half full. Woo. After only a little struggling, we got there. I've also got a popper. Oh, someone is sleeping. Oh my goodness, it's so sleepy. Ah, Barsum's familiar has answered our call. She must be Rashnu. Don't you think she seems kinda tired? Looks like we might need to help her out somehow. We need 3 cups of coffee. Stat! This is Rashnu indeed, but maybe we could have a nice meal? That's right! Grub! Meat! Veggies! Sweet! Salty! Oh, what should we get? Actually, hang on. Do Perry enjoy human food at all? Or a repeat performance, maybe? So noisy. So sleepy. I kind of thought this might go different. You know, like a moving reunion after many years. Not gonna happen? You are Sorish. I recognize you. That's right. This is my Ypsilanti the Traveler and her companion, Paimon. Oh. The key on the clicky thing will come off, but it presses back on very easily. And that is Nursariah of the Order of Skeptics. Skeptics. Ypsilanti. I do not wish to know about these human affairs. Humans and their drums are so noisy. I threw them in different places so I could sleep in peace. So this was all a misunderstanding? Well, that's one huge misunderstanding. What did you say? Even Paimon doesn't do that. How? But our documents recorded this so very clearly. Nor did Lady Surus say anything against this. You must have slumbered here too long, Rashnu, muddling your memory of these affairs. Surely the scattering of the Corybantes was meant to select those who might clear these trials. The sleepy one. It's because I'm tired and I don't care for human affairs. I love how Sora's is just like... With those who cannot solve such a small problem proving unfit to call themselves Ypsilanti. For how then would they aid me in my great work of extinguishing the sign of Aposha? The sign... I'm so tired, but this is not the time to sleep. Yes, you see, the traveler truly deserves the title of Ypsilanti. She has helped immensely, but her help alone is not enough. Rashnu, I need yours as well. I get it. It was Zervin who... She, too, approves of me, of course. All right, Rashnu, will you come with me to the Varakasha Oasis? Well, it is not impossible. Barsum's familiar. Please, wait. I have many queries regarding the skeptic's traditions. Human business. Later, perhaps. We can talk later. Perhaps after I sleep for a bit. Maybe then. No, Soraya, do you have other things to attend to? We can save your business with Rashnu for another day. Yes, I will return to camp to accomplish that which I should. You know, Paimon kind of feels bad for Nasajuna right now. I'm afraid this isn't something we can butt into. Yeah, Nasajuna and Suresh have known each other for a long time. They can settle this stuff between them, can't they? Whatever the case, if you come with us to the Varakasha Oasis, Rashnu, Suresh will be one step closer to getting the chaplet. Together now? Yeah, let's go. Going together with humans. Alright. She is sleepy. Alright. She really is. Well, now, if it isn't Soresh and her Ypsilanti. You sure did come back quite quickly, and while this might sound rude, you have exceeded my expectations. Whether it be foolish Mahir or ignorant Rashnu, I have personally saved them and brought them back to our sea of flowers. You will see me in a different light now, I trust, Elder. Paimon thinks it's more accurate to say we saved them together. Traveler put in tons of work, too. You speak too much. I was planning to elevate you, too, to the position of my Ypsilanti. But if you will be so petty, pale floater, it seems I must reconsider my decision. How her thing makes it look like a monocule, yeah. Whoa, actually, never mind. Who wants to be your Ypsilanti anyways? Now, it may seem strange to say so, but I believe myself and my Ypsilanti to be of the same root and stem, indivisible. And just as the heroes of legend should have many helpers, my Ypsilanti's work should also count for my glory. It also goes without saying that a Pari should do such a supreme deed as I... Who shall do such a supreme deed as I will not peddle in the foolishness that is stealing another's credit. Therefore, Ypsilanti mine, feel free to add your deeds to the hymn, for thus shall my great deeds seem all the greater for it. Okay. Yeah. We're quite used to you talking like this, Surish, but Servant's right over here looking at us like we're a bunch of idiots. Yeah. Then let us not speak of things unrelated. Just as we agreed before, Elder, you can give me the twin-horn chaplet now, right? Well, we did, but I can't give you the chaplet. Wait, are you going back on your word? Now, the chaplet is a symbol of Kvarna's recognition. How could it be given away based on private whims? Amidst countless motes of Kvarna created by the transformed divine bird, only we Pari have been blessed with intelligence. It is thus that we are able to communicate with the remaining consciousness within the mother tree and guide the power of Kvarna. But not all Pari may possess such authority. Only Bloomguards, those who prove worthy successors to the divine bird's aspirations, have the courage to see that wish through, may gain the chaplet, the crown that contains wisdom. Come then, pray along with me to the invincible Kvarna. If you have been acknowledged, then our god will grant you the chaplet herself. They recite the words of an ancient hymn. It's as if 1,000 birds sing out at once, and as if 100 flowers respond. Oh. Sorish has been upgraded. Ooh, so the chaplet just grows out of your head. Well, this doesn't go as we thought, but guess you've got your twin horn chaplet now, Sorish. You look much more reliable than before. Of course! I am the destined Bloomguard, after all. Now I only need to offer myself as a sacrifice to extinguish the sign of Aposha. And there you go. Ruining our impression of you. Right away. But since you've got the chaplet, Surish, now we can go find the great song of Kvarna thing, right? Paimon remembers Nasajina saying that we'll need to collect enough of those great songs if we want to perform that rite of his, and then we can pass through the darkness. But who knows if his words can be relied on or not. That is the right... goodness, which one? That is the rite of Shimvat. Now, is this Nasajina you speak of, from the Order of the Skeptics? To think that any human remembers that rite. I thought that it had been lost. I did once travel alongside human heroes to cross the darkness through the rite and cleanse the impurities tainting the mother tree. Hey, looks like he wasn't mistaken then. But when that happened, I was the one who personally used the Kvarna to repair the seal that held the darkness at bay. Later, I was the one who fused the strongest Kvarna collected there into 5 great songs which I used to purify the land. The skeptics should not have acknowledged the great songs' existence if they relied merely on their traditional records. Maybe Nasajina's just that interested in researching documents? Maybe there are some documents he found elsewhere that you don't know about. That would make him all the more suspicious. As I understand it, there are indeed others who would be interested in the great songs. All the same, with you there, I believe such small matters should be no obstacle. In any case, Shoras has only just obtained the chaplet and cannot collect enough Kvarna. If we wish to conduct the rite of Shimvat now, we we will need the power of the great songs. At that time, after I first scattered the monsters that had invaded our sea of flowers, the great songs were scattered across the land. Only one was hidden by me within the waters of Sunyata Lake here, kept away for a future time of need. Now that Suresh has obtained the authority to touch the great songs, you can first go to obtain this one. As for the rest, you shall have to seek them out yourself. Safeguard them well. Do not let them fall into the hands of suspicious people. I would also ask that you take care of Soresh for me. Though she may have obtained the acknowledgement of Gvarna, I fear that wisdom and intelligence have never been prerequisites for becoming a Bloomguard. Ah! Okay. Hi, Oliver. What you doing, CB man? What you doing? Hi. Okay. Zoop. Into the lake. Fish. Hey. Finally did one of those. Take care of her. She's kind of dumb. Yeah. Cool. We finally did one of these.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. Oh. Why is it a moving target? What's happening? Is it in here? Okay, it's in here. Okay. Ooh. Whoa, something weird came out of the lake. Is that the great song of Kvarna? You know, it looks kind of cute, actually. It's a lot bigger than all the Kvarna we've seen previously. Maybe we could just call it the Great Kavarna for short. Paimon didn't think something this cute could be this good at cleansing impurities. Well, Surish is much the same. Pleasing to the ear those words are not, but I shall take it that you praise my majesty nonetheless. She's like, don't call me cute. Ugh. All right. Oops. Okay. Well, that's one down. Next, we just... wait a moment. We don't know where the rest are, do we? No need to fret. I have already commanded Nasariah regarding this matter. He already knows where the other 4 may be found. We need only have him guide us. Well, do you doubt my judgment? Well, Paimon just thinks that his documents aren't all that reliable. This is different from the matter of the drums. The location of the great songs of Kavarna were not found by consultation of the skeptic's traditions, but through Nasariah's own painstaking studies. Apart from the ones locked within the ruins, I have personally checked the rest. There will be no errors. Rest assured, Pale Floater. I am the destined Bloomguard now. Would I make such mistakes? Alright. Paimon's not very assured, but we can always go ask Nasajuna first and stuff. Didn't he say he'd meet us at the camp? Such considerations are unnecessary. Yours is to simply follow me and record mine accomplishments. Alright. Off to where he is. Lady Sorush, your present form is most astounding indeed. Gazing upon your mighty form, I know in my heart that you must have been crowned the Bloomguard of the Perry, acknowledged by all. I think that the crown might be giving it away, but good deductive skills. Startle not, human. This was my call from the beginning. Of course, of course. Such majesty is only to be expected of the honored envoy, one who shall obtain the great songs of Kavarna and extinguish the sign of Aposha. Indeed, your words are most suited to be inscribed in the hymns that shall be written in mine honor. Huh. Nasajuna's still his usual self. Paimon's not sure how to feel about this. Ah, yes. Ypsilanti, Paimon, you too deserve thanks in the matter. Next he'll let us know we're in a desert. Though your endeavors are naught but the afterglow of the envoy's mighty works, your labor in Lady Sorish's successful obtaining of her crown shall not be voided. That's not exactly how it went, buddy, but we'll just take this as your way of saying thanks. Our mission now is to search for the great songs of Kavarna, and the long-awaited rite may then be performed. Speaking of the great songs, they are inextricably linked to the destiny of the skeptics. servant said something a little different. That's right. Didn't servant say that you guys shouldn't know about the great song's existence? Yes, it is indeed true that the ancient rites have stopped being passed down through our order. If I had relied solely on our traditions, I suspect that even the rite of Shinvat might still be shrouded in mystery. But I gained access to a large batch of long-lost documents from a very learned scholar. That was where I learned about the great songs. Aha. Those documents recorded a great number of things that the traditional hymns of our order have never written about, that also inspired in me the desire to reform our order. Aha. That doesn't really help, you know. Your traditions are already pretty sus. How are we supposed to trust these documents then? They might have come out of nowhere for all we know. Enough. These sideshows are not fit to be written into my songs. If you wish to tell the truth from falsehood, then let us go see for ourselves rather than quibble here. Why, if I do not offer myself up as a sacrifice to save the land soon, those who come after may read the text and suspect I was a spirit of laxity. No, no, how could that be? I do not believe any would hold to such contemptuous thoughts. Huh. Paimon thinks that you just want us to hurry up and collect those great Caverna. Wait, since when did Paimon become your translator? To think that you, Pale Floater, shouldn't understand my thoughts best. Since it is your command, great envoy, allow me to lead the way. It seems that you have obtained one of the great songs. It is just as well, then, that I have discovered the locations of the remaining 4. Although I have not been to those underground ruins myself, I am familiar with them as I am with this camp. That seems like an overstatement, but okay. If you say so, buddy. Well, the songs are items I do desire to win, especially after all that effort. Well, let's not speak of unrelated matters. Come with me, everyone. Interesting. Apparently, this is the one we're starting with. Okay. Alrighty. There is a cavern. And if I had to guess, it's probably blocked by gray stuff. But hey, what do I know? Oh wait. Looks like the gray stuff may, in fact, be mostly taken care of. That was just a chest.
Is this
Okay.
an answer from this world?
Don't have a claymore, just plunging attacks with a sword. Lizard! Okay. Oh yeah, we've gone through this area before, haven't we? Right. Alrighty. I was expecting that to be more of an ordeal. Getting towards the end. Nice. Yeet me down. Alright. Find it in the cave. Can I get any of these? I got one of them. I don't need more crystal cores. It's kind of just a challenge that I like to try and grab them. Oh yeah, this is this area. Beginning of the end section. Okay, cool. These strange seals seem to have been created through the Amrita's power, and after Sorish gains the twin-horned chaplet, she can use its power to temporarily dispel them, hold Sorish's interact skill to cause her to stop in place, which should make it easier to progress. Ah yes, that thing I keep accidentally doing. Alrighty. The final one. The final one? Oh, this is only the third one. There's gotta be one more after this. That's gotta be the thing that doesn't have, like, a lead up. Uh, um... Okay. We are opening it up. It's like a really big version of the thing in the cave. Why did I take fall damage?
Ready, steady, go!
Rigged. I say that like I literally ever need to use Barbara's Q, so like it's always ready, but man. Ooh, teleport point. Artifact pieces. Oh. Academia investigation team's logs. After completing our investigation of the ruin golem, we continued along the path it took until we arrived at a Nagajonite camp. I heard that they also followed the same road here. However, when they learned of our intentions, they became rather unfriendly. After negotiating with them, we finally obtained permission to enter the Dari ruins. But this permission comes with limits, and we must only proceed under supervision. They sent a ranger named Klingsor to look after and supervise us. He claims to be from the rainforest, but based on his name, he doesn't seem to have been born in Sumeru. The people of Dari held secrets beyond our wildest imaginations, and the answers to our questions may lie buried in these colossal ruins. the Nagarjun, the Nagarjunites' conservative policy. Oh my gosh! Wow, can I say words? Hard to say. towards a price towards such priceless artifacts is a travesty, a waste. Even the ranger sent to monitor us agrees on this point. Interesting. Sorry. Very Zhongli core of me to be focusing on the rocks right now. Okay. Shoop. Might be more things. Okay. Let's see if we can't level this guy up a little bit. We can't. But, you know, we got a little closer to level 15, so better than nothing. As D-Luke would say. What those rocks are used for? Me too. I'm just gonna keep collecting them. I'm guessing it'll be about some kind of weapon or something. Because, like, usually rocks are used in weapons. Behold, the moment of destiny is at hand. This is just a normal mechanical door. I meant to say that as long as we open this mechanical door, we will gain access to the ruins. Maybe the event weapon? Maybe? But I would think that it would be for, like, crafting a weapon, not for leveling one up. But then it could be. I don't know. Okay. This is my first time entering a Tarian ruin, would you? Or, you know, is it so surprising that I might be excited? Eh? You sounded so confident earlier. Paimon thought you must have explored loads of ruins. Well, I can't claim to have personally explored them, but with this copy of Renee's investigation notes, written as it is by an excellent scholar of ancient histories, it is as though I was there in the flesh. Renee's investigation notes. Have you never heard of it? I thought that only one sequestered in a distant desert such as I would not have heard of such a brilliant scholar. These notes contain a lot of records left by the people of Dari. According to the author, he once discovered knowledge that surpasses mortals in these ruins. This part is actually kind of fun. Okay. This sounds harder to believe by the moment. Leaving that aside for the moment, now that we have these notes, entering the Darian ruins should be a simple matter. If you don't believe me, let's test this device. For example, if we'd like to open this device... Oh, there we go. Turn the gear such that all three types of runes are displayed. Ensure the square rune is connected to the triangle rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Rotate the device to change the cipher. When the cipher is correctly displayed, the device will be unlocked. I'm like, I'm sorry, say that again? Okay. Okay. That was easy. Alright, let's explore these ruins further. It's just another one of these. Looks like we've finally reached the heart of the ruins. Now then, as the one among us who has done a fair amount of research into Darien ruins, allow me to tell you all about it. According to the notes I have, this was once a proving ground where the Darians would conduct research and tests. The great song of Kvarna we seek is at the deepest part of this facility. If we want to reach it, we'll first have to... Okay, schematic clipped inside notes. There are some notes in the corner of these schematics. I've drawn up these schematics based on structural diagrams of workshops left within the ruins by Conrians. The information regarding the Caverna are, in turn, annotations made based on a mix of on-site examinations and logical deductions. These Caverna life forms were able to delve into underground locations where few humans might be found. Assuming that there is no heretofore unknown greater power pulling at their strings, we can deduce that they too, at some point, had a will of their own. Although research into Caverna has only just begun, I believe that the reliance of this power on a specific ecology means that we need not expend too much time looking into it. You were just saying that you'd done your homework and you're fumbling about already? Well, the makeup of these ruins is really too complicated. I doubt anyone could fully understand the principles behind the mysterious machines that the Tarians use just from descriptions alone. He's like, I know a lot, because I read a lot. And then we get inside and he's like, as it would turn out, I know nothing. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Looks like our current position is that of the control hub for the entire proving ground. If we wish to reach the Great Song, we must first activate the entire ruin's control mechanisms. To do so, we have to solve... It's me, I'm the energy issue. Though the people of Dari are said to have been able to use the power of impurity to operate machines and master monsters, it seems that these ruins don't do so. On the contrary, it seems they used a form of energy known as azusite. It was drawn from pure elemental energy before being formed into blocks. This means that as long as we find an energy block of this kind, we will be able to provide energy to these cores, after which we should be able to settle any other problems with ease. That sounds troublesome. Now if only we could settle this through combat. This feels familiar. That's true. Didn't you find similar devices within that large machine we operated elsewhere in Sumeru? And the other one? And the one after that? So you have seen such devices before, have you? That makes things much easier for us. In that case, I will leave the work of searching for the energy block to you. This is a, this is a set of schematics that shows the layout of the proving ground. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. In the meantime, I have some other things I must examine. As such, I'll wait for you to return here. With the honored envoy by your side, this shall be child's play. I know it. If you encounter any issues, just examine the schematics a bit more closely. Okay. Let's take a look. Read. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah! Why did that door shut just as we entered? Okay. Well, that's not concerning at all. I love being locked into places. It's so much fun. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Okay. But the switch to the door is encased in crystals. Okay. Oops. Um. Ah. Okay. Yeah. I knew I needed the green thing. I just wasn't sure if there was one around, but we have found it.
Germinate! Let the show begin.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Scatter! Let's dance.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Oh, yeah, no, I was... I knew it was the green guys, but I was like, ah.
Take them. I have...
Yeah. Thank you. A. Okay. There's a glowing thing over there. Yeah. Gravity crab. Pick up. Alright. What's this? Records of unknown attribution. A record left by an unknown person. It seems to have been hidden here intentionally. It's something beyond doubt that the elders of the Order of Skeptics are hiding something. Only while accompanying the investigation team from the rainforest was I finally able to resolve the doubts I have held for many years. The realm does not just belong to those of the blood of Conria, but is the homeland of all human beings. Holding fast to this maxim, my ancestor, Hadora, couldn't bear to see our people meet such a tragic end, and yet their dedication was rewarded with an unjust punishment. Their reputation impugned and legacy stigmatized. I now understand the meaning of all of it. Perhaps it is as the notebook says, we can find a power that transcends even that of the abyss, the power of evolution. Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Okay, we're following the thing. So, alleged rainforest guy. Oh, wait. Okay. Square. Comb. Square. Got it. Okay. Okay. That's two.
The doctor will see you
Taking a turn for the better.
Now you shall perish.
Okay.
Take them. I have no need.
It is just as the notes say. You're back already? But judging from your appearance, you must have found the energy block we require. I've examined these energy cores. They are very well preserved. Now all that is needed is to install the energy blocks into them. And that I shall leave in your hands. That makes sense, since we are holding it. The energy cores have been filled. Now, we should be able to activate the control systems. Huh. That wasn't what I was expecting. Is there a problem somewhere? Seems as if we need to go have a look at the control center where the relays are. Which is fine, it's on the way to the proving ground all the same. Well now. It seems the control center is in the direction you previously came from. Since that is the case, let's go together. You know, my guy. I'm not sure how I feel about the. Alright. Something unexpected happening is a little nerve-wracking. As I thought, the problem lies with these relays. The energy from the energy cores isn't reaching them. We need to find a way to connect them. As some of the relays in this place have been sealed in crystal, and whatever. But since these ruins don't use impurities as an energy source, they shouldn't have come to the attention of Kvarna at all. The only explanation for that has to be that this place was intentionally sealed by somebody with the idea to use Kvarna. But why would they do that? What were they trying to hide? Well, I suppose this can be discussed later. Our current task is still to use the Kvarna's power to remove those grey crystals that have formed those seals. There should be Farwicks nearby that contain Kvarna's power. I believe you can sense it too, mighty envoy. Of course. Are you doubting my majestic power as the Bloom Guard? That's suspicious. Hardly, I would never dare. Please, great and eminent envoy, guide us. We just need to find the Farwicks, remove the grey crystals, then use the mixer once again to connect these relays. Okay. These ancient underground ruins left by Conrians rely on a mysterious energy control system to operate a series of many energy relays. Provide energy to it. Some parts have ceased operation due to the effect of the grey crystals. Rotate the mixer to change the flow direction of the energy on the circuit. Some mixers that are not bolted down to the energy circuit can also move along it. When energy is routed to the control devices, or to the control device, you can activate and use the corresponding facilities. You know, I read that and then I processed none of it. Okay. Proceed along this path, he says. Okay. The energy seems to be flowing down here from above. Okay. I see, I see, I see.
I'll keep this close.
If we go away, it does that again. So, okay. Now we gotta follow the other one.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. Nope, not the button I meant to press. Okay. It's like science class. Ooh. Oh, okay. So there's. Almost set a battery on fire in science class because it was 8 a.m. and they had you guys. Oh no. Okay. So, are we trying to power up the. Oh, wait. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, more uh pages. This is from a notebook? From a notebook. Wow. Bleh. A few torn pages in the ruins, as though ripped from pages of a notebook. Okay. The azosite, gained through extracting and smelting the elemental energy contained in the ley lines, is not fundamentally different in nature from elemental energy, and it is impossible for it to break from the rules that elemental energy must follow. The abyss can distort and pollute the elements of the gods, and thus it can be said to hold a higher order position in terms of rules when it comes to elemental energy. Though, in my opinion, the way these cave dwellers use the abyss is far too primitive, which has caused their evolution to move in an uncontrollable direction. But this does not imply that they completely lack effective applications.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, it did. Just academia things. I mean, that too. Okay. Aha! Okay. Now, where is this alleged Dendroculus? It's probably above or below us. Which means it is a problem for later. Okay. That's good. Alright. Great envoy and her honored Ypsilanti, I fear that this is as far as I may attend to. And what's the problem this time? According to the text, the road ahead is full of perils that no ordinary mortal may bear. Once we go in here, we shall be within the proving ground that the Darians once used to test their machines. There is even an incomplete prototype of a giant machine amongst them. The copy Darian records in my notes say that this place was once modified for use as fortification from which the monsters could be attacked, although it didn't see much use in that regard. Strange, isn't it? Why would Darians, who triggered the defiling disaster, create machines to fight monsters? You know, I've been wondering about that too. These are the real questions. All the same, now that we have activated the control systems for these ruins, the defensive mechanisms within the proving ground must have also been activated. The great song we are searching for should be within that golem. Though I am stymied, I suspect that it will prove easy for you all. Please allow me to stay here and await your return so that we may be able to obtain all the great songs of Kvarna. Hi, Dakota. Well, you are indeed but a mere human. Such a request is to be expected. By your gracious leave, then. Well, guess Nasujuna's slipping off at the last moment. Still, Paimon's a lot happier now that just the two of you won't be bouncing off each other for a while. Okay. Alrighty. What is it? Ah. Need to activate these. My brain just started playing the Empire music from Star Wars. weird cannon emerged from the ground. Are they trying to say that we should shoot that big machine over there? Huh. Such a thoughtful design. Your imagination truly is wild, Pale Floater. Did not Soraya not say earlier that this place was modified from its original form as a proving ground for testing machine functionality? It appears that the device we unlocked earlier was meant to be used to activate the proving ground. It seems that the modifications did not include the dismantling of the original devices. A most helpful discovery indeed. In that case, my Ypsilanti, the honor of operating this cannon shall be yours. Cool, I love getting to blow shit up. Ah! No, 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 no. No thanks. Ah, okay.
Germinate!
There is no escape.
Let the show begin.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Come on, we can do it. Keep going.
Ah, yes. Little dendro shields.
Torn to oblivion!
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Okay. Oh, I see the Dendroculus. Or at least a Dendroculus. I don't think it's the exact same one. Alright, it is silent now. It looks like those machines have exhausted their power. Now we must defeat the rest of these Darhian machines.
Spring Force! The doctor will see you now.
Inazuma shines eternal!
I'll protect us.
Okay. A heavy cannon found in the proving ground of the ruins. It was originally used to test some mechanical functionalities, and when activated, it possesses unimaginable power. Aim the ruin cannon to attack the golem's core to deal effective damage. When the golem releases its energy shield, quickly destroy the 3 points at each corner. Alrighty. Ugh. Okay. 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 Alright, now let's do the... Well, that fell all the way down. Ooh, soiled orders. As the workshops and related areas are unsuited for large-scale combat operations as carried out by mechanical wardens, I order you to activate the self-defense systems and then quickly evacuate the survivors to the surface before continuing. Schwanenritter Garrison Commander Hadura. Yeah, I would imagine. Open the door and obtain the great song. More notes. The Kvarna can reverse the influence of abyssal power. This is exactly the same quality exhibited by the mysterious crystal that we had mentioned previously. But on the other hand, perhaps it is being influenced by the material the locals call Amrita. The versatility of the power of Kvarna far exceeds that of any similar powers previously known to us. Though it is completely meaningless, but what if the smelting method used for azocite was used to process Kvarna? Followed by using abyss created a reaction, perhaps a true perpetual energy source like the one idealized by the Conrians could be created. If the origins and property of Amrita can be ascertained, then it may be possible to find a way to elevate the mortal and mundane to supreme purity.
I'll keep this close.
Luxurious chest. Alright. Leave the proving ground. I feel nervous. Oh. As one might expect of the great envoy and her Ypsilanti, neither the Darian machines nor the creatures of Dev were able to stop you. Eh? When you get in here? Why, I was watching your wondrous battles from the side, and oh, what a sight it was! Then, upon seeing that you had the great song in hand, I rushed to meet with you, of course. Of course. Good work, all of you. And while we're on this topic, perhaps you might give the great songs of Kvarna to me for safekeeping? I mean, well, it might, how should I say this? Give me a greater sense of my participation in our grand endeavor. but you didn't do all that much from the start. And anyways, Servant said that we shouldn't give the great songs of Kvarna away carelessly. Oh, don't say that. I mean, I've done so much research on them. I'm sure that a little examination on my part will be of help later. For example, we could find out why these great songs of Kvarna have come to be hidden in these ruins, and this is not the time. Right, like this guy that we met yesterday? I don't know. I don't know. This is not the time for stories, Nasaraya. In this house, we have trust issues. It's giving Enjo. You know what I mean? The British Museum. That too. What is this? A cabbage. What is this? Carrots. I'm sorry. So glad. Listen, Enjo has fucked me up. Okay? I mean, he was a little sketchy, but that was the first time that, like, an NPC truly betrayed us, you know? I don't know. Okay. Continue onwards. And so now, every time we're with an NPC, I'm like, I don't know, I don't think I trust you. Oh. With this, I'm like, I don't have to fight this guy to get by, do I? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, sir. Don't mind me, just doing my silly little guy things. Yeah. Okay. Well then, let me help you open this door. The great song, the final great song of Kvarna can be found in this underground Darien factory. We are merely one step away, but knowing that we are so close to collecting all the great songs, even I feel rather excited. What? Are you afraid now that we're here? It's just... You might have read those notes, Nasajina, but Paimon thinks you're a little too good at working with these ruin machines. But of course, while you were away, I was making preparations the entire time. Okay, enter the ruins. Hey! How'd they get in here? Excuse me?
Remember,
How the hell did you get in here?
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Let's dance.
Oh gosh, yeah. That too. Listen,
The hunting.
it has not been going well as far as travel companions go, you know? Like that's the most recent one. There was Enjo. Um Oh man. There's the fact that we are actively frenemies with a Fatui Harbinger. So, you know, that kind of has you looking at all of your allies a little bit like, okay, you could stab me in the back one day, though. I know that. And I'm pretty sure you know that. Okay. Academia investigation team's logs. Though defensive mechanisms prevented a thorough investigation of the previous underground ruins, we collected enough astounding information to basically meet the goals of this expedition. Due to unknown reasons, a disagreement within the investigation team arose as to whether we should investigate another ruin. Some team members mentioned that they had been disturbed by some kind of sound coming from under the ground. At the insistence of our team leader, we decided to continue onward. Klingsor has been completely captivated by the knowledge in these ruins and no longer impedes the continued progress of our investigation in any way. By interpreting the records left behind by previous researchers, we have made some unexpected discoveries. It seems that we can be certain that those mindless races that suddenly appeared in the desert in great numbers, the creatures that the desert folk mistakenly call Majuj, are in fact the innocent survivors of that ancient country survived somehow. Oh, so they found out what the hilly churls were. Yeehaw. There you are. And ha, there we go. Inside at last. Well, this looks like the main hall. What do we do next? Let me think. Just like the previous ruins we've explored, this should also be the energy control hub for the entire ruin. If the documents I've read are accurate, then this place was used as a manufacturing center, and it was owned by the Dari warrior band known as the Schwanenritter. Just as the proving ground from earlier was. According to these records, they resisted the monsters that surged forth from beneath the earth during the cataclysm that occurred 500 years ago. But that's not important right now. Whatever the case, my notes say that the great song we must claim is here at the very bottom of this factory. We will need to use that elevator to reach the location, which means that activating said elevator is our present problem. But just as with the previous ruins, the relays powering the elevator have been sealed by gray crystals. Sorry. We will just need to find Pharaohs to eliminate them. It seems we'll need 3 of those. The notes seem to say that these ruins should contain quite a few of them, though, so we might as well have a look around the adjoining rooms. Well, you say that, but the doors all around are closed. Doesn't look like we're going anywhere fast. Pale floater, you fret over too much. You fret over much. All places are accessible to those who use Kavarna, and is not one of those of the is not one of the Farwicks you wish to find here. Exactly. As long as we use the Farwicks to break the seals over the relays, we can use the mixer to transfer power over to the devices near the door to open them. Sorry. Okay, so the other one is in there. All right. In that case, let's do the same with the door on the other side. All right. Could I trouble you and our great envoy to go find it? Oh, you almost sound like you presume to command me. Oh, no, no, of course not. I would never dare to do such a thing. Yet this great task is, yet this is a great task that only you may accomplish. Uh-huh. You and your Ypsilanti truly work wonders that a mere mortal such as myself cannot aid in accomplishing, and as such, mine is only to wait for your return. Still, do take these investigation notes along with you so that you shall not lose your way. It contains the location of all the Farwicks you must find. Uh-huh. Listen, when a guy doesn't follow us into a place, it's usually suspicious. Okay. Analysis of the nature of the Varakasha Oasis. Intriguing. The structure of the so-called sacred lotus is similar to the composition of mine and Jacob's bodies, yet it has almost no common properties with that of Mr. Carl. A strange result, one that will require more data samples to verify. The shamanya won't let us take any samples. How foolish. We ate dried bread. The jam is nearly gone. Compared to the powers of the elements, the power of Kavarna is more similar to... It assimilates whatever materials and energies it comes into contact with. Though the Kavarna is opposed to the energy of, it does similarly have a form of self-recognition. On this point, the two possess the same properties, just as tinctures of mercury will not mix with water, but will so do with other. We can reasonably infer that the power of Varna might be the same as the power of, the result of being projected onto this world. Perhaps it is precisely because of such thinking that those petty shamania came up with the notion of conflict. More importantly, we might be able to combine Conrian records to deduce their world formula based on this. There was much to consider today, so I decided to eat a couple more sweets. Finished off the jam. He sometimes cries in secret. It's understandable, I think. All my teeth have come in, so I'm an adult now, but he's only just had his third tooth come in. This would normally be time for afternoon tea at the Institute. At the moment, I don't know what Elaine... I told him that the vice director said she would definitely return. She's amazing, always keeps her word, and is an adult who never tricks children. But seeing all of this, I'm starting to think that she will be unable to return. Jacob has certainly thought this too. Split the last of the jam between myself and Jacob. Based on the Conrian records, this place produces azocite. It is certainly convenient and at least appears to be relatively stable and safe. It seems the original plan was to use it as the power source for some agricultural machine. Though the results are nothing impressive, this is because the object they chose was pure elemental force, which lacks any will whatsoever. Like the difference between the director and a hydro slime, perhaps? Based on her nature, she shouldn't die. At least, I hope not. So weak. If we don't take any measures, it's unlikely that we will endure long enough to return to Fontaine. Should be able to use this power. Furious. But it's understandable, given that even homes this far apart have been flooded. An attitude of resistance to this kind of power is normal. But we must preserve Jacob's life. After all, the Narcissus Institute lost consciousness, but I do not think power can be classified as right or wrong. Adults are too pedantic. Only remembered I hadn't eaten. Today's meal was only dried bread without jam. Regained consciousness. Jacob forgot, so Mr. Carl became suspicious, but the fake journal should still be effective for now. Intriguing data was gained during the process based on the documents left behind by the Conrians, and this data we can obtain some of the formulae. To celebrate and help Jacob supplement his nutritional intake, even though there's no need, I already told him that we must keep up the ruse, Mr. Carl forged some nuts. We boiled them down into jam, and which used up our remaining sugar. But that's fine. If things go to plan, we can return soon. It can be deduced all the way until the second flood periods. I've decided to call the previous incident that flooded the courtyard the first flood period so as to better separate the two. The names being too similar caused Jacob to input the wrong data. Tail end. Though I don't want to admit it, but no matter how many times the calculations are run, the result is the same. I cross-checked with Jacob. Unbelievable. Destruction. Did I miss a variable? I must check the calculations again tomorrow. The results are clear as a coin at the bottom of the Fountain of Lucine. Jacob also saw similar scenes. There should be a way. No, there must be a way. Actually, the thought of a possible breakthrough during the process, even though the calculated result is unchanged, but if the refinement method is reflected, if the power of... then maybe we can extract the will within. Using this method, resist the impact. We begin our journey back to Fontaine tomorrow. The trip paid enormous dividends, and much of what was learned will be applicable. A larger catastrophe must be avoided. The plan should be fine. Nothing more than a question of what Jacob and I can do. Jacob is scared because he is still a child. But he already has strength greater than most adults. With us and Elaine, we can surely stop the disaster. Must speak with Elaine upon our return. Goodness gracious. It took me much effort to obtain this information, so keep it safe. Yeah, that was a lot of information. Without these notes to guide me, I shall not be able to leave this place alone, and you would not leave a poor man such as I here in the dust, would you? Suspicious, but okay. Can't get enough of a...
Terminate! There is no escape. Let the show begin. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Look at it sparkle. Keep going. Huh. 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 Huh.
No, we need somebody tall. Hmm? Am I missing something? Ah, I see a Sealy. Who will surely guide me home. Hello. Where did it go? Mm.
Now you shall
kind of surprise I could sing about.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 5.
A reward on the road. I'll keep this close.
Alrighty. Oh my, you're finally back. I was beside myself with worry. If some frozen beast were to suddenly revive themselves, I would have been done for, no doubt. Fortunately, nothing of the sort happened. Obviously. Well then, that's 2 Farics we have obtained. In that case, let's open the door on the right just as before. Following that, if you'll allow, I shall follow you onward. If you must. Ah. Oh my goodness. It's almost midnight, isn't it? My brain cell is... Oh, it is exactly midnight. But we're so close to the end that I'm like...
Look at it sparkle.
Oh, we're almost to the end, I think. Are we? There's still a bit to go? Ah. Okay, hold on. Let's at least... Alright. That is a huge furnace. It's super hot. How is it still in operation? This giant furnace is used to make a substance known as azocite. It is the core of the entire factory, and the energy blocks we saw earlier were derived from this place. But shouldn't this place have been abandoned ages ago? No one should have been able to get in here. Well, there might have been some paths that we're not aware of. Those who worship the dark abyss, maybe even the Fatui you spoke of, may have entered. Maybe another hour? Oh gosh, yeah, no, I'm not staying up another hour. When you said it was the beginning of the end, I was kind of thinking it would be a lot closer to the end than that. Alright. Surely, now that I consider it, the great songs might have been stolen by now, were it not for the fact that only Lady Sorish might touch them. Ha! Worthless stories. The great songs of Kvarna are my destined inheritance, that any others might taint them with their touch. Inconceivable. Indeed, it is so. But we must find one more Farwick to activate the relays sealed in crystal if you are to claim your destiny. And we can activate the elevator and go to where the great song awaits us. Come then, let us go. Viewpoints. Yeah. Are there... like... any teleport points that are kind of close to here? Inconceivable. I was thinking it. how will I get back in here if I leave? Ow.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
Inazuma shines eternal.
One should be coming up. Okay.
There is no escape.
I'll protect us. Oh, the doctor will see you
Scatter!
Now you shall perish.
I can't remember which door we came in.
Illusion shattered.
Mind the side effects.
now. Let the show begin.
Propagate!
There is no escape.
Yeah. Yeah. Go, Barbara, go! Look at it sparkle.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try and finish, like, this part, and then... Okay.
A reward on the road.
And... Okay, and the teleport point is in here. So. Okay. Now I am going... to... Yeah, call it a night, because I'm tired. Don't know about all of you. But we will definitely be able to finish this on Monday. So yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Sims 3. Get some good rest, everybody. Yeah.